Hello everyone, bear with me, I am just getting finished setting up. Okay, I think I have everything set. There we go. Checking. Other stuff. Okay. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Welcome to Halo for the Holidays here on Dark_Wolf923 Gaming. I am, of course, your host, and we are a little early, but with family and everything coming into town, my evenings might be a little jostled up. So I left my volume on. I forgot to mute. There we go. Now I'm muted. there's my audio. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yep, good. All right, so we are near the end of Halo Combat Evolved, and with that, we will be launching into Halo 2. Then, once we read a certain part in Halo 2, we will be jumping into ODST. Then we will be coming back to Halo 2 to finish, and then into Halo 3. Remember, Halo for the Holidays is running straight through January until February. So, once we hit February, we're done. So, we'll see how far we get. Got people messaging me all over the gaff. All right, and if my microphone turns off, it probably means that I'm still eating my lunch, so I apologize. There we go. All righty, campaigns. CE. Resume, please. And for all of you who want to know, we are possibly, most likely, going to be having a stream tomorrow in GTA to celebrate the snow, and also, oh hell, I figured it was going to do this again, but all right, Sparky. All right, gun pointed at the head of the universe. We are near the end, folks.
Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however.
Yes!
Going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Boom chaka boom chaka boom chaka boom chaka boom baka boom chaka 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 boom chaka. You're gonna die now. All right, big boy. Haste. Reload, please. Hang on. People are messaging me. Okay. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. So we got through my worst. We got through my worst level. What level I hate the most. Yes! You're die now!
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index.
Oh, bear with me, because I need weapons.
Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Well, I'll tell you right now.
If we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
Oh, I know this level. This level's kind of bogue too, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And neutralize the device.
I have to run into the generators and blow them up with my shield. That's that's using a shield as a weapon, I guess. All right, I gotta see what's awaiting me below. Yep. You know what? That dealt with that. You're gone. You're gone. Come on. Yep. That's a clean sweep. Okay. Anything? Ah! Ah, you're down. I'm gonna say, I don't mind the redesign of what they did to some of the elites and stuff, like giving them... I mean, they still kept purple and blue and all that, which is fine. Oh, we're done with that gun. Back to a needler. Okay. So... I'm fine, but I just remember the designs they used to have, and it used to just kind of be Mortal Kombat style, like with the Lin Kuei's, which was... Everyone was Sub-Zero or Scorpion, but with different color. And... so... Everyone looked like this blue guy here, except different color. So it was like purple, gold. There you go. But hey, it happens. It's not bad. I mean, they brought it up to spec, because the purples have a different rank than the blues and all that other stuff, so that makes sense. I think blue is the lowest tier, and then it's purple, then gold. I think there's reds, too, but... it's been a while since I've gone through my Halo history. So. I know you don't want to go up against white ones, Because that is a particular... God dang it! That is a particular, like, spec ops, I believe. So, not a lot of needler ammo. Anyone down here have a needler? No. No love from me. It's time to click! Click! Boom! Needler for me! Boosh! 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 Dirty blue! Well, I mean, alien? I am not for red team, I am the blue team. Yeah, but see, it usually had a design like this. All of them were pretty much cut and paste, different colors. So, but it's not bad. Oh, plasma grenade, please. Thank you. I like my plasma grenades. Oh yeah, I know what I gotta do now. I gotta get that thing.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Quick! Quick! Run away! Ah! Hey, how are you? Just to follow on Twitter. I hope you're following back. Okay, well, thank you, Lily.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Whoa! That was a pretty good sweep. I just get into that banshee. Miss me. Yes!
That point marks our target.
The speed of a kite. Oh, I need to heal. This banshee ain't doing too hot either. Oh, they hit me. Okay.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
What? Okay. I got baited.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh, hi. Bye. In the hole. No. I'm not doing well. Oh, it's only been a week.
Commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh, also on YouTube we have several new playlists up, so please go check those out. Ah! Might as well throw in some ad space.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees.
And we are sitting at like 52 followers right now. I'm so happy about that, guys. We just need to keep a steady viewership of like 3 per stream, and we will have affiliate. That is so awesome. Ah! You guys are hurting me. You guys are hurting me. Oh, there's what I wanted. Stay dead, Flood. Stay dead. Alright. I need a clean shot. Don't move! He moved. Stop moving! First off, gonna deal with you guys. There we go. That's enough. I think we hit it. Stop moving! There we go. Remember, this ain't a speed run.
Good.
Musha,
Then
musha,
get moving.
musha.
The nav point marks our target.
Alright. Will Sea of Thieves be coming back? Yes, it will. Yes, Sea of Thieves is not done. We are not done with Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is still going to be a thing. As to what degree we're playing it, is going to come down to the involvement of everyone on the stream team. Alright, there we go. Okay. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. Reload that, boomer. Click. Okay.
That's the pulse generator.
Back! Now everyone in the world's gonna come after me.
The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Breaking stuff to look tough.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with the nav point when we get closer.
Oh yeah.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Order. I want to grab a chicken strip so bad, but I need to play. You're dead. Hi, guys. You're dead. Sakatutsi. Oh. Booyah. You too. Oh. Whew, okay. Nope! Fuck me. That sucked. That really sucked. Lily of the Valley. Let's just get this done. Gotcha. My satisfaction guaranteed. Oh, you survived. Goodbye. Goodbye. Jackal scream. Grunts are scream. Are you listening? In the halls, jackals glistening. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I need to come up with better lyrics. I only have 4 shells left. Oh man, they're gonna run out all of my human ammo. Nope. Okay. Hello, human ammo. Hi, bye. Hi. Guten Tag. I am wasting this. So much more that could be useful for. Oh man, I seem to have lost the rifle. Oh, there it is. That'll work. Wow. You just stood off a grenade. That freaked me out. Go freaks. Oh. Yes, I can see your message. Hi, Jason. Nope. Ah! Yes, Jason, I can see your messages. Frackety frackety, here they comedy. Okay. I can absolutely see your messages. I'm just at a point where it's a little tricky to talk at the same time as play. So, bear with me. I hear all you. Ouch. Yep. So I'm not ignoring you. I know you're there. I'm just trying to focus, that's all. Yeah, when you're fighting the flood, it's really hard to focus sometimes, so I am not ignoring chat. Ah! See? So I'm not ignoring chat, I am just focusing on what I have at the moment. Yep. Hi. Up. A skill issue. Oh, shut it, Zoomzel. You haven't played this game. And also, the Flood are kind of unpredictable with their weaponry, so... Those missile launchers I was not expecting. Oh. Oh, shite balls. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. Okay. Hi. Hi. Everything in their mother's coming! Yeah, those little attackers can kill you too, you know. God, just thin their numbers as best you can. Shotgun does good. Wow, okay. Hi. 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 Is that it? Is that it? Is that just it? Okay. Is it just a bunch of flood? There we go. Chased by tons of little leaves. Dun, dun, ba, 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 ba. Gosh, dang it. Oh, man! Just explode. Just explode. Thank you. Ah, thought I was coming your way, huh? Oof. Yep, shield's back. Okay. No ammo. Not the most effective, but... Oh, I'm not happy with that. Yes, give me shotgun ammo. Oh. I think I'm gonna walk like right into a flood here or something. I think at the top of this elevator there's a flood. Hi, Zoom Zone. If you ever get bored, Zoomzel, this is a game you could play. Halo. Yeah, I recommend it. A lot of shooting and violence. You're a perfect favorite thing. Wow, weekly warrior already filled. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh man, I didn't think I'd be getting my point shoot sense back that fast. It's been a while since I've been able to point click. Ah, beautiful.
Okay, let's take care of the next full strike.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Copyright strike is a happening. I'm singing a song, it's totally wrong, but I'm gonna get muted probably. Go ninja, go ninja, go, there you go. Oh, is that a good one? There are monsters beneath here. Okay. So. The shotgun's good. The AR's good, but we also need some heavy because we're going to be going past vehicles, hunters, etc., etc. So. Spiker all the way down here, that's weird. If I can use a vehicle, I'm going to use it. Hi, you die. Hi, you die. They have horrible angle shots. Anyone in the... Besides Zoomzel, because I know what Zoomzel's doing. What's everyone doing for the holidays? I hope you're having a good... I hope you're either going to see family or do your own thing. Doesn't mean you have to go see family on the holidays. You can spend time on your own. I got him! And I'm joined by my lovely wife. Batteries? I do have batteries. She needed batteries. Say hi.
Hi.
Well, Wilson, what type of stuff do you do, collaboration-wise? Because, well, actually, you know what, Wilson? Send me a message, on Twitch, a private message, and we'll talk about it. I usually don't try to talk about ideas on stream too much unless it's me and the guys coming up with ideas. So why don't you go ahead, just send me a private message on Twitch, and we'll sort that out. A very unique idea. Oh, there's a lot of unique out there, I've heard. So, I mean, I'm not against it. But also, I kinda... Wow. Okay, a warthog is running. I am up for that. Yep. I also don't want to share ideas in stream chat. That's fine. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do, but it's kind of a business Discord, so I can't really use it on stream. The best way to get a hold of me is either look me up on Facebook under Lucas Hawk, or just message me here on Twitch. So... I've destroyed you both. Oh, hi. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot about that. The Covenant Air Force. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. You say I could share my but I'm telling you, my Discord, I use it for voice acting work and a lot of other stuff, so... Fine, give me a minute while I'm on stream, alright? I can't really just drop everything and do my phone at the moment, so do bear with me, okay? A little bit of patience. Alright, give me a second. Let me pause here, because apparently you're not going to wait, so give me a second. Okay, fine. Hang on, because... I don't like stopping in the middle of the stream to give people information, but you don't seem to want to stop. So it's underscore Lucas. There, you have my Discord. All right. I really don't like discussing business in the middle of stream, but okay. You won it over. You got it. Really trying to focus. Yep, and died. Thank you. And this is why I don't talk business on stream. Now I'm completely thrown off. And died. Thanks. I'm gonna make this known right now. Anyone who wants to collab or something like that, please wait till after the stream or contact me via Twitch. If you don't know how to contact me via Twitch, don't contact me, because I'm now completely thrown off. So I appreciate that people want to work together and all that, but I cannot just throw off my entire groove just to interact with people who want to collab and stuff like that. So if I don't know you, you really have to kind of abide by my rules or not. So yeah, I'm just frustrated. So I'm not really upset. That's kind of thrown off. So bear with me here, folks.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Yep, dead. Okay. If my Discord starts erupting now, I am not answering anything on Discord. I apologize for that, guys. I just got overwhelmed, and I really, like I said, I don't like discussing business and stream plans unless I'm talking to people I'm working with currently. If you want to collab, that's fine, but you have to be able to message me via Twitch's private messaging, because I cannot devote everything to one person on my stream. It's very rude for me to do to everyone, and it takes away from my concentration on my stream, because I am technically working. So if you don't like people coming up to you at work and bugging you, I think you can respect the fact that I am trying to actually entertain people. I cannot share with you through stream chat right now. No, I am in the middle of a stream. I cannot stop and just share through stream chat. I cannot. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's an inconvenience for you. I'm sorry that I am now probably the most horrible person in the world to you, but I can't.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
'Go. 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 '
did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Okay.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Okay.
The systems on the Pillar
So,
of
after
Autumn
all
have
that, I'm
fail-safes
sorry,
even I
people,
can't
that I
override
got
without
distracted by that.
authorization from the captain.
I
We'll
know
find
better
it.
than
Or his
to
neural implants
discuss stuff
to
on
start the fusion
stream,
core
so...
detonation.
Yeah, I should... Next time anything like that happens, I will just say, no, absolutely not, don't talk to me during stream, unless it's just comments. I will try to make that better. So, my apologies on that. And died again. Great.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon.
Okay, if I remember this right, we gotta get through this, go back to a Covenant ship, and then hop to the Pillar of Autumn. Ugh, this is getting annoying. I have completely thrown off my game. I'm sorry, guys.
1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes.
Yep, died. Okay.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
My advice to anyone who's getting into streaming, and if you want to collaborate with people, do not accommodate yourself to just one platform for discussion. You need to be able to be open to other forms of communication, because having only one place to communicate, not everyone uses the same places to communicate. You have to be adaptable. So, my advice for anyone saying, hey, I want to talk to you, but I can only talk to you on this platform. And number one, doesn't really work out well. And number two, it shows that you yourself do not want to change for anything. So you kind of have to either learn to adapt, or you're gonna have a very limited source of who you can work with.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Okay. 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 Needed a drink. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating while playing, and I'm just trying to clear my head at the moment, so bear with me. Okay. Now we've done with that. And I apologize for earlier. I really, when I'm trying to focus, I cannot talk about anything unless it's just back and forth talk, so... Yeah, I was a bit of a jerk. I get it. So... But, it's done is done. I'm moving on. Just continuing to play for you guys. I think with this one... Yummy, yummy, hey, yo, yo. If I destroy them, the flood overwhelms. If I don't destroy them, they attack me. It's a curse. Okay. Okay. anyone in the chat, do you have a favorite Christmas movie? Home Alone. Oh, that's a good one. Home Alone's always a good classic. Okay, I know it's up there, but I need a Banshee, and the one Banshee I was after's gone. Can I take this sniper rifle and possibly... Let's scout ahead first and see what we got there. Okay, there's stuff out there. I might need a sniper rifle for this. I really don't like giving up my assault rifle, though, because I really want it. It might mean me clearing house and then coming back here to get my assault rifle. I've got 12 shots, so I gotta make 12 shots count. Let's see. If I was to have a favorite Christmas movie, I would say I kind of like The Muppet Christmas Carol, if I have to say. It's pretty good. I don't like what Disney did when they used... well, the thing is maybe the only thing they have access to, so I can't really say much on that. But... when they released the Christmas Carol on Disney Plus, they released the theatrical version, which is the version that they cut out a song because they thought it would be too adult for kids who don't really know about love and loss and all that. They'd say it'd be boring. These high-powered ain't gonna do jack, but it will take down those things. Wow, the Flood are just dug in. Can I take down a Flood with this thing? It does not hurt them. Just like in the books. Sniper rifle goes right through them. They're just corpses. It does nothing to them. Alright, I'm gonna go get my assault rifle. Yeah, so yeah, I would say Muppet Christmas Carol, yeah. I'd go with that. Gosh, it doesn't do jack. So I guess I probably should explain why am I doing this so early. I'm doing this so early because I have family coming into town and there's a possibility of us going out to dinner. And I had a choice either doing this early or doing 2 streams in a day. So I decided I'd just do it early and we just go from there. So. Alright. Spatchcock. Here we go. I'd love if that tank could actually hit its targets that aren't me. Just annihilate the flood. Stay put. Get him? Yes, I got him. Stay still. I missed. Okay, I hit him. Yep. I hit a hill. We must be better! Get in and go! Oh. Get out. That ammo. This thing. Shotgun, please. Thank you. Let the shield heal. Okay, it says this is the last one we gotta do. Kaboom!
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Yay! Checkpoint!
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
And we're upside down.
Oh, I
That's like
see.
2 tons
Coordinate
of...
needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I love it.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
You have no arms. plasma. Active camouflage. Yes, that's what we want.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. We should continue our search somewhere else.
Yep, bam! Oh, shit.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Ah, shay. Bad move. Saved your lives. Taking your lives. Oh, wow. Okay. Enemy. Okay. Stay down. I just got a ton of shotgun rounds.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Oh, too many of them exploded at once. Oh, don't take me all the way back here. Oh, hi. Thanks a lot. Ah, no shotgun ammo.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Keep going.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Oh, not that music. Damn it. Nothing for Shaq. Not gonna be cool about this. All right.
Power source detected. There's the gravity limit. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
There we go. Whew.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
A little bit of a lag. Okay.
Battlement is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Let's go down. Oh my fucking god.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
$12 rounds for shotgun. Okay. God damn! Yep. Oh, hell. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Whoops.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Oof. Up face first with a hunter. Not fun. shield. Okay. We're fine. We're doing fine.
The target should be this way.
The captain.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Oh, wow. Okay.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Okay. Alright, cutscene time. Damn.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of
Okay.
Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, the stealth troopers are here. Oh, wow. Okay.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Let me in. Out of here.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
I got it, and I'm out. I think I just bypassed a ton of walking. All right, now we're near the end, folks. The Maw. We are making good time. Dead Riser TV, hey, welcome. Pillar of Autumn.
This thing is falling apart.
The horse you came in.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
All right.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Yeah, you're annoying. Gosh! Stay down. Up. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay, misfire there, buddy. Oof. Catch. Ah, hell. Stay down. Chef surprise, meatloaf, cheeseburger, chili, hamburger, turkey, hot coffee. Oh, God, come on! Okay. Wow, okay, those guys hurt. Stay down.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
He's doing that crap. Oh, shit.
The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Okay.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Okay, so now I need to rupture the
You would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge?
power core, and then I have to run for a longsword.
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record, I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
Relatively painful.
Control over the comm channels. I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Chief, Sentinels!
Alright, time to go.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
This is how we're gonna play. Gosh. Oh, it's the armory. Not a BR in sight, just assault rifles and shotguns. Oh, wow. You little turd. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Back off, you little tackers. Ugh. Cryo B. Oh, hi guys. Terminal. Oh, shit.
Vexation. 100,000 years of
Kilotons of fun.
100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately.
Oh boy.
This covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheus here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too.
Oh yeah, this was for...
The librarian aroused to temper his rage. Well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the blood.
Okay, so this was for Halo 4. The armor coats were for Halo 4. Yeah. Oh, come on. Heal. Yeah. Stay down, stay dead. Stay dead. Stay dead. Stay dead. Yeah, you don't hurt that much. Bye. Wow, the overshield held on that one. Yep. Oh, I have to go through it again. Ow. Ugh. Failing at ladder. Okay. Yep, little bugger got me. Okay. That rifle. No. No. Ah, I didn't know you could fit in here. Stay dead. One shot left in that. Armory. Alright. We need this big guy. That it? Gosh, now I'm all hurt. We need this. This thing's effective. I can use a shotgun, but it's got very limited ammo. Engineering. Here we go.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access.
Yes, health
Prepare to
pack.
start the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Not acceptable, Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct.
Stay back there. Blow up. There we go. Oh my god.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Get out of my way!
Why do you continue to resist us?
Ah, fuck you. Come on, give me a shot. Open the vent. There we go. Oh my gosh, jeez. Okay. We're fine. We're doing fine. Everything's working. Open, damn it.
Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Damn. I had it.
Please, surrender the console, and I will conduct the necessary repairs. Let's move.
Yes.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of play, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics.
Yes.
There's a
Here.
service lift at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along
Okay.
the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. A lot of doors. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, this is it. This is it.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read 555.
I should have grabbed another gun.
Engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage
Hello,
than we
baby.
thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to
All right.
evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a heavy...
All right, now it's just a drive and a run. That's it. Oh, man. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Okay. Hang in there. Whoops. Come on, baby. Nope, ain't making that one. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, kind of squirreling it here. Okay. Oof.
Echo 419, request extraction now, on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Full hammer inbound.
Affirmative.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Nope. I'm sorry.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport touches is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
We gotta go.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Yep, there's my rock anthem to save the world. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Goodbye, elites.
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Nope. Oof. Yes. Oof. This is it. Ditch time.
Ship, move! We need to get aboard now!
Almost there. I'm almost there. Yes. Yes.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Gosh, I love fighter bombers. Oh.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Oh.
Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Oof. And that, everybody, is Halo Combat Evolved. All right. So, let me just sort a few things out here real quick, and we're going to get on to the next one. So, bear with me. I'm just going to put us on pause for just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to get rid of some trash. So now we're heading into Halo 2. All right. Okay, we are going to start with Heretic. I accept my options. I accept that. Oh, skulls. And I put on Grunt birthday. That'll be fun. Grunt funeral. Might be much. Where a dialogue comes up more often. Ghost. Okay, I can work with that. No. No. Not that one. Famine, no. No, I'm not doing that. Ah. Alright, just a few skulls, why not? Yep, I'm fine with that. Alrighty. On to Halo 2, which we will only be playing for a certain amount, and then we will be going into ODST.
There was only one chip.
One. Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
I will continue my campaign
All right.
against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Oh, man. We're going to be kind of in a bit of a movie mode here, folks, so just bear with me.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
I love the look of that guy.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good times, good times, good times.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Yeah, spin it right around, baby, right around.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Much better than the Covenant tech we use for the Mark V. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Beep, beep.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to
Read.
your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a
Read
particular
First Strike. That'll explain
Maybe
how
Lord
Johnson
didn't
made it
give him
home.
an invitation. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
You don't understand
Ship
what's
been
coming,
arriving all
do you?
morning. Nobody's saying much, but I think something big's about to happen.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
You told me you were gonna wear something nice.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
I remember how epic it felt getting this game.
We're lucky to have you back.
Ron Perlman.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships.
So anyone who
positioned
doesn't
just outside the kill zone.
understand, the markings on Cortana are technically a homage to old, like, World War I, World War II camouflage they used to do on battleships.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range,
It's a homage to the Navy, pretty much.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
I get to use one of my favorite guns. Battle rifle. Me. Yep, battle rifle. SMG. Booyah dagger. Give me ammo.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Put it down.
Feel the fire on that.
Sugar water!
As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
So much stomping power. Oh man, look at that. That's what I get when I put skulls on.
Let's talk it. We'll kill it.
Oh.
It's hiding like a sniveling grunt.
I ain't hiding like nothing, you jerk. That might be a dangerous one that I shouldn't have put on. Grunt funeral.
Borders of Habitat Alpha.
We got orders to stay put, Chief. Hey, where'd you park the motorbike?
I need a squad at Habitat Alpha ASAP.
Clean that house pretty well. Alright, so the SMG was a replacement for the, like, AR. The BR was an okay... was a replacement, but it wasn't a full-on bullet hose like the AR was. It definitely does have stomping power, though, and I love it for that.
Mate, you're a tile short of a roof.
You're a tile short of a roof. Maximus Aximus Uimus. Wow. Okay, so that does hurt me. Look at all the confetti. It's like Christmas.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Oh no.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe
That's
it.
bad.
They're retreating. We won.
That's bad. Shit.
This is bad. Real bad. Hey, Cal!
All hands, brace for impact.
The one thing I do love of the improvements that came from Halo 1 to Halo 2 is that the rapid charge shield was a great addition. I loved it. No health packs required. It kept you moving. It kept the pace fast and hard. So that was always good. I will say, as far as adding challenges, the warthogs and tanks being destructible was good because it made you less invincible. So that was always good. As far as everything else, I'm gonna tell you right now, the yays and stuff is all an add-on that I put the skulls on to make that happen, so that does not naturally occur in the game to anyone who's new to the Halo franchise at all. That only happens when you put on skulls, so... Yin Yang. I apologize.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh! So this entire battle cluster is almost destroyed.
Inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Woof. Downside of the SMG is it climbs like a son of a bitch. Yep. Okay, that was gonna happen. But this one also introduced akimbo. Which was different. But with the SMGs, you could see the climb on these. It's really strong. Oh man, that pop. Man, that... I think they changed the sound of it. 'Cause these things didn't always rat-tat-tat-tat like
Hey, they're
that.
leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion was from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Woof. There's so much recoil climb. I'm telling you now. There's a lot of recoil climb with these SMGs, so that's why they were eliminated.
Get the hell out of my armory, Split! Oh!
No! Ah, hell. I could have had a shotgun at that point. Get out of my armory, split lip.
Get the hell out of my armory, split. Ow, dang it.
Yo, dang it. Oh, you shit. What is it? A lot of little bullets. Yep. Where'd you go? Oh, hell. Okay.
All non-combat personnel deployed.
Get the hell out of my armory, split lip. Oh, God!
Oh, God! Gotta pop your shield sometime. Yeah, a lot of people were happy when this thing drops out of nowhere in the first level, because you did not get shotguns in the first one, in the first Halo immediately. You had to wait till the Flood or another one. You had to wait till the end or the Flood to actually utilize it.
Hang on, everyone.
I see you. I kill you. Double kill. Oh, okay, okay.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
No, you don't. I didn't save your daddy.
Fire team to Terminal 2.
Hmm. It says green, but it's not this one.
Where that came from? Lock and load.
Ah, space time. Gotta keep my eyes open because they're everywhere out here.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
All right.
First echelon, you're with me.
We're about to meet a new
Second echelon, keep those
group of Covenant.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. I'm going loud.
All non-combat personnel report to evacuation station.
That there were non-combatants on here? That's interesting. Who else could have been on the Cairo? I mean, they aren't civilian. I mean, unless it's like maintenance or something. Unless it's like maintenance crew or something, I guess. Ground crew. I don't know, but find it interesting. Not a lot of bip left in this. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. To be. And that Mac cannon is a beautiful piece of machinery. So, I'm sure I've done this before, but do you guys know what this is? This isn't an elevator, it's an inclinator. There we go. Oh, ODs.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier.
Space ODs.
Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
There we go.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Alrighty. Alright. Now it's gonna come one of the coolest scenes ever.
You know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
I'm not that creative. I may die a few times on this. Stuck him. Stuck you too. Oh, we got a little cocky. The two sticks did that. Okay. Oh, I stuck the big guy too. I think I got him. Oh yeah, they can dual wield now too. Yes. Okay. Cutscene time.
Inside your head now.
Ah, yes.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Too
Cairo,
much.
this is
Not
an
enough.
Amberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I mean, there's no check to see if there's stability with this bomb or anything like that. If dragging it'll set it off. It's just like, we're just
I know
gonna
what
drag
you're
it.
thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Gosh, I love what they do with these when they remaster them. The thing is John really doesn't like space.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
John being Master Chief, for those who don't. Fighter bombers. Here we go. God.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Another good line. Alright, now we're going to the surface. Where I think after this level, I will be switching over to another game. Yep. What's that? Okay, okay. Yeah, next mission. Here we go. I have the score running on this one because I want to get some of the stuff that collects for scores, so... yeah. Hotel Zanzibar. Another good cutscene.
Regret, regret, regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards.
Bastards.
We
regret come to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass.
Yes, flee!
Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get
That's
tactical,
Marines for you.
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Oh, scary. The guy with the scope's like, I told them.
Shake it off, Marines. Clear the crash site. Go, go, go.
Oh, don't get near him. Demon flare. Man, that's a lot of headshots.
We done here? We got jackals in the courtyard.
Jackals in the courtyard! Probably should have stayed on that gun.
Fire in the hole! Grenade! Oh!
There's a part in this level I call Sniper Alley, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay.
Across the street, down low. Ready up! Here, this will make the job easier.
So there's the Red Elites. The Red Elites came in on this version. I forgot. Okay.
Eyes up! Phantom's back!
Whoop. Wart. Yep.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Okay.
Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Here we go. Whoa. Okay. It's not gonna make me go down there, is it? Oh. There it comes.
Hunter.
I got him.
This is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
Woo! Oh, hello.
Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
Okay, gotta watch out for snipers. This is over there's the start of Sniper Alley, not here, because the start of Sniper Alley is terrible.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
I love that they need a whole Pelican of guys to replace Johnson.
I'll keep an eye on him. Chief, good luck.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha. One down. Damn. Up. There we go. Gotcha. See what I mean by Sniper Alley? Oh, wow.
Give away our position! More of them!
The snipers ain't gonna rest, buds. Oh, dead. Oh, whoa, overkill. Hotel Zanzibar.
Chief, glad you could make it. Crash site's on the other side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant
Didn't you
crawling
die?
all over it. Follow me.
Oh yeah, there was one little hiccup that people hated about this. They gave these out, these little magnums here. People hated them because it didn't have the stomping power of the original pistol.
Stay out of sight.
Got him. Welcome to Hotel Zanzibar, motherfucker. Hot plasma coming in. clean that house.
Special delivery from Commander Keys, Chief.
Oh, baby, yes.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier.
Get him.
I don't think they want you
Get
to
him.
get on board. That bridge
Good
is the most
boy.
direct route to the city center.
All right, so any of the people who played Halo 2 back in the day, there was a cutscene video, just a development video of how this Pelican crashed. So if anyone remembers that, you have been in the Halo community a long time and did a lot of work. So good on you for if you knew about that.
This never gets old, mate.
And if you didn't, you now know something to go and look for. Oh. I'm not sure if warthogs had horns at this point. Because I was just trying for a horn and nothing worked.
Show yourself. He's mine.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, move on through.
Well, hang on. There's still an elite there. And I don't want him here. Did we get him? I guess we did. Focus on the ghost.
You're gonna die, you split-chin freak! Come on now!
Looks like I'm gonna have to go clean house.
Hey, careful, mate! Hi, man! Don't let up! Ow! Oh, I had that one out. Good job! Oh, 6 points on that one. Yeah, that's the way. I think I need a medic. Come out and fight. Yeah. Out.
Got him. Whew. Let me go check something out. There may be lore. We may run this to 5 hours, just because. Maybe I want to get to a better stopping point before we hook in the ODST. Nope, nothing needed. A few plasmas, though. That's not bad. The one downside is that when in Halo 2, if you were away too long, the AI would take your vehicle. And that always annoyed me.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
No! Vehicular manslaughter. I may have to take care of this. These guys are going to probably fry me. Hang on. Ooh. Report! Commander Jameson Locke.
Camber was a major manufacturing center for UNSC fleet materials with a population of 5.6 million. After discovering Camber's location, Vadamy penetrated the early warning perimeter without alerting UNSC forces and began his ground and orbital attacks before most of the planet knew they were in danger. While 17 of his ships bombed key defensive positions, Vadamy led a group of elites in a personal assault on UNSC.
Vadamy is the Arbiter in this game.
One of the first units to engage Vadamy was the 3rd Battalion Reserves, who were so unprepared for the arrival of the Covenant forces that Vadamy found them unarmed and defenseless. In an unexpected display of what appears to be honor, Vadamy allowed the 3rd to finish gearing up before engaging them in combat. While we've had multiple reports of a strict system of honor and ritual behavior followed by the elites within the Covenant, this is the first recorded example of such honor being shown to human opponents. But even given the chance to defend themselves, 3rd Battalion losses were complete.
That was
Vadamy
rough.
continued his campaign across many human systems, culminating in his most devastating blow against the UNSC at Reach.
Ruthless guy. Ladder. Hey, but do you have a spanker? Yep, you do.
Oh, it's gonna get ugly. You got trouble, mate.
Got him. That's just. Did you see him fly out of there? Oh, someone's got the Warthog up and running. Oh, triple kill. Nope, didn't get him. Okay. Well, I mean, I can carry this along. So still something. Alright. Come back here. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop! Yeah, we're gonna take your car out for a drive, man.
Yeah, keep it up. Got a ways to go.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. Keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
I've been analyzing
Deja vu.
Covenant tactical
I've been
chatter.
to place
They're
before.
surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you, all of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Another warthog, yes!
Yeah!
Triple kill. Alright, let's go.
Will these guys good?
Took out the heavy hitter. Yes! Buggers! We got him. We're gonna lose some guys. Get off me. Shoot him. That was insulting. Hop on, hop on, hop on. Get in. You're safer with us.
Hey, there's another one.
Triple kill. Up, up. Oh!
Incoming!
So much fire around us, so much fire! Let's just see how long this warthog lasts us. Oh, yeah, these things, the fades.
Hostile located. Let me at him.
Oh man, I miss this game so much. Halo 2 was like the game I've really... I mean, Halo CE I cut my teeth on. This was the one that I got good at. I mean...
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
I really wish they hadn't messed around with the soundtrack, though. Yep, we stopped you. Who's still out there watching? How we doing, folks? Finally. Hope you're doing well.
This ain't good, brother! Aye!
You'll never see these craft again in Halo. This is the only time those are ever used. I don't even think they show up in ODST. I'm still on fire. Oh, I think we're getting to a tank mode. Yes. Yes. Oh, my old friends. All right. Metropolis. I believe we gotta get through Metropolis and then it's on to ODST. So we've got about 30 minutes. Maybe we'll slip into the 5 hour and start ODST. We'll see.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Oh, baby, the weight.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
God damn, I love his dialogue so much.
I'm in. Let's go.
And where's my Warthog? There used to be an animation on this tank that you could see it expel the shells. I guess they took it away. And I always liked that. It was a neat little thing.
Now, take it.
Oh. I tell you, when you're in like multiplayer as a tanker, which is someone who, well, their name's pretty clear now. Someone who specializes in tank and tank vehicles, like this or the Wraith, you need to have nerves of steel, and you need to understand that people are going to make you a target, and you are actually weaker than you think you are. And I always strove to tell everyone, I'm like, hey, if I'm in a tank, you guys need to support me, or you need to stay away from me. And people are like, like, oh, he just wants all the glory for himself. No, the reason to stay away is that tanks are #1 target. They will always be the thing everyone's going for. So you either get a good defensive base, or you have to risk sacrificing the tank so that not only you don't have it, but they don't have it either. That's the key thing. So when you're a tanker, you have to keep that in mind. I have lost more tanks than I think I kept a tank. And the one thing is when you're a tanker and you're capable of losing a tank, I always loved hearing on the radio, gosh dang it, he blew it up. And I'm like, yeah, I love it. I loved every bit of it, every time. I loved everything about ruining people's day. Just seeing them all upset about not having the tank. They're like, great, now none of us have it. And they're like, waiting at the spawn point for it to come back. But hey, that was part of our job. We kept it going. Damn right. Damn right. Eat it. Got him. Oh, shit. But also, when you're a tanker, you gotta watch for your crew that's on, because they are out in the open. And rare achievement. What's that? Beat par score on outskirts. Awesome. I love the Scorpion tanks so much. We are actually pretty hit right now, but we're doing better than we usually are. Usually it's on fire, we have no support. Oh, led that shot. One of those guys could have fired for that. Give me a straight on if you ain't gonna turn right. There we go. Boom. Boom. Overkill. This is about more appropriate. Oh, mama. Yep. He may have planned for the backup. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. And I have my whole crew. That's awesome. Yeah, so in multiplayer, when you fire this thing, it would actually expel a shell, and you'd see it just drop and roll off the back. And I was like, I always loved that thing. I love taking pictures of like days in the life of a Spartan training and stuff like that, and showing that whole thing with the shell firing out and all that. It was really cool. Oh yeah, baby. Got some Warthog back up. All right.
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
Oh. Thank you.
Right away.
They just spoil us.
Got another hostile.
Yep. Run into it.
Is that it, huh?
That is one of the most familiar voices in Halo. That it, huh? I really wish I knew who exactly that voice was, but that's just one of those voices that's always going to stick with me whenever I think about Halo.
Good one, amigo.
Ah, damn it. Oh, one drop. What the hell? You die too.
Keep moving. Sniper's dead.
Yeah, and Sniper's gonna give me his rifle here. 'Cause I need it. Nothing there. Hey, 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 leave him to me. Got him.
Come on, who's with me?
There's another one.
Hey, alien, why don't you turn down the sun?
Okay. There goes our boys. Guess we lost that one. Okay. Supposed to be a warthog down here. Yep. An imp. E-M-P. Imp. Come here, come here. Aha! Yes, come back here. Get me on the gun. Hey, hey. Hey, either stop. Gonna say, let me on the gun or don't drive.
Ghost neutralized.
Okay. For one. Number one, we're gonna get you out of there because you suck. Get in the gun. Jeez.
Lock and load, full auto.
Shoot.
Heads up, son.
Shoot at that. Oh!
You saw me standing here. I would have been your daddy, but that dog beat me over the fence.
Oh.
Roll over and play dead. See?
I love that I put that skull on. I would have been your daddy, but oh, beat me over the fence.
Oh, we got a ghost inbound.
I would have been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
I've done anti-tank before. This ain't. 17B, bingo. The rare dialogue is so much fun to listen to. Oh. "17B, bingo." All right, we're good. I believe this is Scarab time.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way.
Hey, Perez.
Lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Oh, message.
Vadamy's most recent and damaging blow to
Oh,
the
6 people in the
UNSC
chat. Awesome,
is
guys.
all
Thank
breach.
you.
Oni has still not been able to fully determine how Vadamy located the planet. And once again, he caught us completely by surprise when his forces arrived in orbit and on the ground. Vadamy is responsible for over 1 billion total casualties and the loss of at least 7 human planets.
Estuary, Mesa.
His forces have defeated all UNSC counterattacks at the cost of 123 fleet vessels and over 23,000 personnel. And now with Reach lost, Oni and UNSC strategic AI report a 0% confidence that the Navy can stop Vadamy through traditional means. In the opinion of this investigator, Vadamy is the most dangerous Covenant military asset on the field. It's common knowledge that the Covenant have a significant technological advantage over the UNSC, but are sometimes inflexible in their tactics. This is not the case for Vadamy. We cannot predict what he'll do next, but given time, we fear he will dismantle all remaining UNSC strongholds. This agent's recommendation: immediate termination. If humanity wants to survive this war, we cannot do it with Vadamy on the field.
Yeah, well, luckily, Vadamy.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
I might need your gun, soldier. Ugh.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, right on.
See this look? It's terror.
See, I think the tank would have had a chance That's why it was destroyed, or else it would have just kept walking.
I don't think it's stopping. Sit your hands down.
I think if you stand, like, right there, it will kill you. I love in Halo 3 you can actually destroy those by hopping on deck and just ripping it apart. So they're all controlled by those Lagola worms. Wow. Boosh! Boom! Load. Load. Monster. Swing and sway, the elephant way. Meow, poosh. Oh. Might have to do a back scratch. Oh! I tried the Skywalker it.
Can't go any further this way. We have it trapped.
Alright, that's gone. I'm out!
Chief, you're going to have to board the Scarab.
Oh, I'm well aware. I just want to clear the boarding party. Hi. Bye. Waka! Haha! Oh yeah, here we go. You don't really get the sword till like the near the ends. Oh wow, okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. I forgot about my own thing that I did. Do you have any more bang bang ammo? Okay. Wait. Wait. Man, you're tough. Oof. Did I kill him? Stuck you. All right. And 10 minutes to spare. That's awesome. Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
That's right, you mothers! Run! Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
We're going to finish this.
Roger that.
Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam!
Okay, so right here is where ODST starts.
Jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
So I'm going to
Get us close.
at least get us through the first part of ODST. Well, not first part, just like the first cutscene.
We are not losing that ship.
Look at that little putter go! Wolf. Okay, so we got through that. Next is the Arbiter. So now what we have to do is I'm going to have to hit back, and then I'm going to have to drop this. So well, it's probably going to have to go through this cutscene first. Nope, wait, we could leave. Okay. Save and quit my game. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we're going to leave that. Okay, so now, after that, we are going to go into Halo 3 ODST. Now, I bet you guys are wondering, why is he going into Halo 3 ODST? It was the fourth game in the entire... No, it was... No. It was supposed to be kind of like a downloadable thing. But, I'm telling you, we're good. Trust me. So, let's go ahead. Do a quick start. Do normal. All right. Dropping into ODST. We got 8 minutes before the thing wraps, so we're going to go through this. Here is 2552. Humanity is at war with an alien alliance known as the Covenant. We are losing. The ad campaigns for this way. The Covenant has burned our worlds, killing billions in their genocidal campaign. The Earth is our last bastion, a carefully guarded secret. But not anymore. The Covenant carrier has breached Earth's defenses and attacked the African megacity, New Mombasa. Initial reports confirm major damage and heavy civilian casualties. Now, military leaders of the United Nations Space Command have prepared their response. Teams of highly trained orbital drop shock troopers are ready to assault the carrier from Navy ships in low orbit. This is a near suicidal mission. But these troopers are the best of the best. Saving New Mombasa could be the most important mission of this war. Ah, rookie.
The Navy put up a good fight.
Of course they did.
Alan Tudyk, Alec Baldwin.
Never.
How about you show some respect, Romeo?
Just saying, Dutch. They missed one.
No. They left it for us.
You know the music. Time to dance.
Nathan Fillion.
Hello, beautiful.
Pods. Now.
Replacements?
This many years into the war? Who isn't?
At least they listen.
To me. And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain. I'll pass on that dance, but you can show me where to sit.
Hey, what the hell kind of armor was she wearing?
Dunno, Mickey. I wasn't looking at her gear. Seriously?
Well, gonna be close quarters.
Exactly.
Second to last, right next to mine.
Cozy. You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss.
Oh, brother.
So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Damn.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this inside a Covenant ship?
Oof.
Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
I love Rookie. Rookie's awesome. Unfortunately, from what the lore says, Rookie dies, and it really rips this team apart. I believe everyone but Rookie survives, and Buck becomes a Spartan, and everyone else goes elsewhere.
Troopers, we are green and very, very mean!
This is what we always wanted to do with ODSTs.
I take it back. Navy got its butt kicked. Hey, Romeo, remember when I told you to shut your mouth? Yeah? Consider that a standing order. Captain, 15 clicks off the deck.
Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark.
What did he just say?
Mark.
We're way off course.
We're heading exactly where I need to go.
But we're gonna miss the carrier. Radiation! Covenant just set off a nuke?
No. The carrier's going to jump. It's a slip-space rupture. You need this.
EMP, losing power. They popped their suits. We're going in hard.
That's an orbital drop. Explore the city, find your lost team. Alright guys, I've got 3 minutes on this. I was going to run it for 5, but I don't know how far I'll get. So, the Rookie. And this is great because they always do the test of your movement. So what's funny is that they're going to do that with something here. Look around the pod. So you got your up, down, accept settings. On the Y, people invert. It's going to tell me to initiate hash release, so... I am really high. I mean, elevation. I mean, really high. Optican.
Healthcare on demand.
Alright, so right here, this is where we will be taking off. No, don't need health training. This is where we will be taking off next time in Halo ODST. We are the lone rookie looking for our team. And if I can do the side story that's hidden in this, I will try. But right now, we are on our own. So I will say thank you all for coming and watching me today. I appreciate it. Again, we may be on tomorrow. Me, Clay, and Zoomzel in GTA. As to what time, we don't know yet. I'm hoping for our usual evening time. Celebrating Christmas Eve in GTA with the snow. So maybe going hunting a Yeti, reenacting Die Hard. We don't know. But with that, thank you all for coming out and watching Dark_Wolf Gaming 923 Gaming here on Twitch. We appreciate it. Sorry about earlier. Like I said, if you want to try to collaborate with us, please research Twitch, figure out how to message us through that. And don't try to... You can suggest it in the chat, but please don't try to do business through the chat. We need that to interact with everybody and be fair. We're trying to put on a show for you. We are not here to do business. We're here to have fun. So if you want to do business, learn your social medias or learn how Twitch operates and message through that. Greatly appreciate that. As far as we know, like I said, tomorrow, most likely a stream near the evening. After that, we will be back in GTA again on Tuesday for more fun in the snow with Zoomzel and Clay. And hopefully some good news on my plumbing situation. And then Thursday, depending on what we have, it will either be... if I don't have anything, we'll be doing Halo for the Holidays on Tuesday and Saturday. If not, it will be a new game for whatever I get over Christmas. And Halo for the Holidays continuing on to Saturday. So, with that in mind, remember, get out there, discover, explore, create, and innovate. And check us out on YouTube at Dark_Wolf923 VODS. We will be having some new playlists drop tomorrow once I get them up. I've been sitting and looking through stuff. Starfields will not be up immediately because I still got to do a little bit of rummaging through that one, but we'll get it going. We just finished that one. Very excited about how that turned out. Other than that, I've got to go pick up some laundry. You guys have a good night, and a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you all. Thank you again, and we'll see you next time.